No, 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 no!
You guys have reached the end of the video.
Oh my god! Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and today we are back for another Minecraft build stream. And in this stream or video, what we are going to do, we are going to work on expanding Epcot. So we're actually, I think we're going to start on this side. We got a lot going on this side. And I think if I look ahead, hey, welcome in, Heartless, welcome in. But yeah, so we're gonna be expanding on this side, and yeah, let's. But first, I do want to kind of go over the commands for this ride, though. So first, with this command to be able to do all of this. Yeah, you know how long it took me to get my Xbox back, bro? So I'll show you the command for that real quick. So you want to have a line of redstone all the way to here, and for the start timer, what you need to do is literally just this. Slash title at P title starting in 3, and then you gotta do it like 2 more times after that for the 2, and then the 1, and then down here to be able to teleport, you know, do the basic teleportation command, and then to spawn a minecart, you want to do slash ride at P summon ride minecart. No, I don't trust you. And then for the repeaters, I just have it on all 4 ticks, have 3 repeaters in between each one of those, and then 2 regular repeaters, and then 1 repeater right there. So simple enough. Let me get up. Okay. And then let's go ahead and check the ending of the ride, and I'll show you the commands on that. If I can get there. Yes, you should definitely return my Xbox. So, we got 2 sets of commands. First, right underneath all of this, we got a total of 3 that will be facing down, I believe. Yeah, it'll be all facing down. Oh, you're playing Forza on it? Well, you know what? That sucks. The first command will teleport the player out of the minecart. Then the second command, it's going to add money to. If there's plenty of videos to show you how to add a scoreboard and stuff like that. So this is how I have it on this. And then the last one will play a sound. So this is the command for that. Random level up at P, then the coordinates that your players teleported to. Simple as that. And then to break the minecart, so you don't have a whole bunch of minecarts piling up everywhere, it's a simple command: kill at E, and then bracket type equals minecart, comma, R equals 2, and then close the bracket just like that. So that's the commands for all that. And you want to have that maybe a couple blocks away. So all that's finished. Now get on with the building. Now what we'll need, break some of this off. So we're gonna need, let's get rid of these blocks here first. Need our stone bricks and then grass for right now. And actually, let's go ahead and use this block that we use for the flooring as well, so we can have some sort of platform. So right here, we're gonna go off 4. And then we're gonna go back 3. Then we're gonna go back 3 again 2 more times. That's 1 and 2. And we got 2 2s. A 3. A 1. And a 2. And then a 1. And then a 2. And then another 2. We're going to do another 1. And we're going to do 4 2s. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And then we're going to do a 5. And then another 5. And then we're going to go actually up this time. 3. And then 4. Then we're going to go back 4. And then 2. And another 2. And then, I'm trying to think, going this way actually. So right here, we're gonna go over 5, and go into, and go into again, and then a 3, and then a 4. This is where it's gonna get interesting. So we're doing, so right here, because it's gonna be sort of actually gonna be like right under here, because I think it's actually kind of close. It may be off a little bit, but we'll work with what we got. We're doing like a little heart shape, so bear with me. So go up 3, 1, and then 3 again, And then going this way, 1. Another 3. And then 1. And right off of this corner, we're gonna do 1 and a 3. Oh wait, hold on. That did not line up. Oh wait, no, never mind. Went off the wrong corner. I think. Nope. Right here. And then a 3. Yeah. Went off the wrong corner. So, just like that. And then right here, we're going to go over 3 more. And then this way, we're going to go 1. Another 1. And then we're going to do 1 more 1. And then a 3. And going this way, we're going to do a 2. And then another 2. I think. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, God, I did it again. Hold on. Let's redo all this. This only goes over 2. So instead of 3, it's going to be 2. Then 3 1s. And then 3. Two. Then another 2. Just like that. And then right here, we'll go off 1. And then we're going to go corner from that. This way, 3. Go in 2, and then go in 3. Just something like that. And actually, that kind of actually lined up perfectly, because a pillar's going to go right in there. So that's that. And really trying to, you don't have to get rid of any of this if you have it. I think for me, probably starting right maybe here, and then kind of elevate it a little bit, to be honest. Like that. But I think it actually, which, give me a second here. Yeah, actually that is supposed to be 1 lower. So, to make it easier to elevate, get rid of all that. Oh, not that. I'll show you the elevation. I may finish it off stream. But we'll see. So, right here, we're gonna actually, is it right there or nope? So right here is gonna be right, I think. Nope, actually, I'm wrong again. You are gonna have to get rid of most of this. At least probably to like maybe somewhere back here. So the elevation's gonna start right there. I'm gonna bring this all the way back. Probably to like right there. And that's where it's gonna end, on that elevation. I feel like this is supposed to be. And then right around here, you may want to bring it up a little bit more. Then I'm thinking the elevation is the worst on this. Yeah. Okay. So like right here, I'll just go up like that. I think actually that's where the rest is going to be. Yeah, the rest is going to be on this elevation. And then now, keep in mind, it will be a little bit messy right now for the start while I'm showing you, like, elevations, because I don't want to waste the stream having to fill all this in. And then, like, in here, you fill this in. And right here, there's going to be a ride right here that takes up, like, this entire area. It is the Finding Nemo ride. That one is going to be a pain in the butt to do. You thought Spaceship Earth was hard, which it was. But this one is, I mean, it goes with a lot of the rides. It's very crammed in there and a lot of detail. So it may take a few episodes to get through it, each ride. So, yeah, just do something like that. Make sure you clear all this out, and then put your grass on this level. Yeah, make sure you put your grass all on this level, and then literally fill up this entire area with trees, and you can use your bone meal to fill in areas as well. So that's that. I will work on that probably off stream so that, you know, like I said, it doesn't take up the entire area. And then right here, double check here, making sure. Yeah, it will be good. Literally all on this outline that you did, we'll put our stone bricks. The slab, I should say. And then even on all this, put your stone bricks. Nope, nope, nope. Not like that. And then this, what you can do, see how it looks from the middle. Let's see where it lands. Perfect. Right there, smack dab in the middle, that you're gonna do. So, where are we at? Let's go ahead, and you may have this on this side. I'm just gonna clear this out for right now. So now we're gonna, because this is like a walkway right here. So from right here, what we'll do, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we're gonna do one up there, and we can actually probably get rid of a lot of this too, just so we know, just kind of so we know where we're going. We'll probably have to fill it back in once we have this area done, but for right now we'll just do something like this. Just so we don't get mixed up. And then I think this goes out a little bit. So we put one up there, and then on this end we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. No. We're gonna go up 1. Just like that. And then going this way, we're gonna go over 3, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do 3 threes going this way. A lot of this, just so it doesn't get us confused. So 3 threes. And then we're gonna go up 1, and then down 2, oh wait, no, never mind, scratch that. Right here is gonna be a down 2, and then over 1, and then over 2. So should be something like that, and then It's gonna be, we're gonna do over 4. And then now we're gonna go up 3. And then right here, do all this. We're gonna do like a corner. We'll go up like this over 3 and then up 2 like that. And then going this way down, we're gonna go 2 and another 2. Then we're going to do 11 ones. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to do a 2. I think. Yep. And then a 1 and 2 2s. And then 2 3s. And this is going to turn into a corner, somewhat. We're going to do another 3 on top of this. So it should be a total of 4 on this side. So, and then we're going to go down. And then we're going to do... We're going to do a total of 8. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're going to do 5. 3, 4, 5. And actually, we're going to make it a 6. And then we're going to turn, then add 3 more. We're going to do a 1, and then a 2, going down like that. And actually, we're going to make that 3, then add 3 more on to that. Or actually add 2 more. And then going up. Gonna be a 3, and then going down, it's gonna be a 7. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll go up. Seven again, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then up again 7. And then we're gonna go this way. Off of this, and we're gonna go over 3. Then we're gonna do 2 1s up like this. And then we're gonna go over, I think, either 3 or 4. We're gonna go over 4, so we got 2, 3, 4. And then down 4. 2, 3, 4. Down 4 again. And then down 2 and 1. Now this is where it kind of get interesting. Okay, so going this way, we're gonna do 2, and then another 2, and then another 2. Oop. And then we're gonna go down 4 more. So 2, 3, 4. Up. 3, 4. And then up from here. Going, I think. Yeah, this way. We're gonna go up 1. And then going up this way. 5, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then going this way on both ends, we're going to do a 2. Like that. And then this should be a 3 in the middle. Wait, why? Oh, good. Something like that. And then off this 2, we're going to add 3 more blocks on both ends. And then we're going to go in 1 like that, and then out a 3. So it should look something like that. That's gonna be, you're gonna have some more grass and plants in that area. So now what we're gonna do, so it's gonna be a little interesting here. May have to get some other blocks here, but first let's this does continue a little bit more. So from this corner, we're gonna go out 1, out 1 again. So total 3 1s right there, and then we do a 2. 2, and then a 1, and then 2 more 2s, and then a 3. And then we got a 10. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's that for right now. Let's look for some other blocks right now. So first, we're probably gonna... I don't know. Probably not that. Let's get some... stone bricks. And then I think we're gonna go with... gray carpet. Nope, I did not mean to do 64 like that. We're actually gonna grab green carpet. Sea lantern and grab some bushes as well. I'm really debating on what blocks I should use for these. They will just use regular andesite. Then stone slabs on top, maybe? I think that'll be good. So yeah. So starting right here, we're gonna do stone blocks on all this. Well, actually, do it differently. We're actually gonna do some. We're actually gonna do regular stone slabs just on these circles here. And then on here we can do the actual stone blocks. And then we're gonna do our gray, whatever you want to do, gray carpet right there. Except on the slabs. You don't need it on the slabs, just on that. And I think what we're gonna do, starting right here, we're gonna take our andesite. Do that. We're gonna go this way. Oh, 3, and then 1. Oh, 3 of that side and 1 on that side. So total of 5. And then we're gonna bring those 2 back. And then on each end, we're gonna do a 5. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And unfortunately, that does not line up with this. If you want, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I may do it off stream. You can do this a little bit to where it lines up with right here. Not that big of a deal. And then go back like that. 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna put stone slabs on them. Just like that. And then bolt off of these corners. We're going to do regular andesite. And then we're going to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, and then this should be 5 in the middle. 3, 4, 5, just like that. And then right here, well, actually, let's put our carpet right here. Just like that. When you get rid of the carpet, let's get our grass and fill this in. Same with right here, fill that in. And right here, we're gonna go up. Basically, with this, we're gonna go up 3 layers. And if you decide to redo this to where it's supposed to be this, one of this is, it's the thing is supposed to be in this corner. So if you're able to redo that, you can. Just gotta get rid of this corner right there. And then, like, probably somewhere in here, let's put some lighting and green carpet like that. And then some flowers and maybe a tree, like a very small tree. So now, meaning like use like some fence, like oak fence, and put some leaves around it, something like that. I will do that. I'll do that off stream. A lot of this, and I will say this now, even though we've gotten quite a bit far already, but I will say this now that a lot of this I will be doing off stream for the sake of time, I guess. Because I don't want to waste time filling in things that I can easily do off stream. But I will tell you what to fill in and where to fill it in at. Speaking of filling in these here, go ahead, fill that in with grass. Nope, not right there. Okay. Now, this is going to be interesting. Because there's going to be a small little river here, or body of water. This is technically a bridge that we're on right now. So I think easy way for this to do. Yeah, so right right here. We can actually probably take our andesite. We're gonna do something like that right there for right now. Because I'm debating, let's actually use stone instead. We're gonna do stone off that corner, and then 2. And then a 5, 3, 4, 5. And then up a 2. And then 1, 1. And going this way a 2. And then this way a 3. And then a 1. 1. And then a 2. Something like that. And then for right now, we're just gonna fill in all of this. Just with this, just for right now. Because what we're gonna do. So we're going to, we can get rid of all of this, and we're going to take our iron bars. We're just going to kind of place our iron bars around here. That's why we needed this flooring in. If you didn't want to fill it in all the way, you can just fill in these corners with your flooring. But I just filled it all the way to make it a little bit easier to look at, and then that can just go off like that. Something like that. And then what we can do, we can actually just place another layer of stone right underneath. Just like that. And then all under... So, right, I think, it's right here, it's going to be 3 down, and we're going to get rid of all this, and go 2 down. Just like that. And right here, you can actually, some of this may be exposed. You can just fill in this with stone. You don't have to fill in all of it. Or not stone, fill it in with grass. Okay. So, that's that. Right off of... Right here on this bottom 2, we're going to do a 1. And then a 2. And that should be a 3 all the way back. And then place... And you can actually probably, just for whatever, do something like that just to close that off. Take your stone slab, place that on top. And then on the level of the slab... So I think right here, we're just going to do grass. Just like so. Something like that. And then you can put flowers on there. So next, we'll do so right off of here on this second one, we're gonna go over 1, up 2, up 1, and then this one is gonna turn into a 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to do a 3. Like that. And then right there, we're going to do a 2, a 3, a 1. We're going to leave this exposed. And then 2, and then a 1 like that. And we're going to continue on with the pattern. Let's grab this. We're going to do a 2, a 1, and I think 9 2s. We got 2, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9, and then 3 1s. 3, and then a 2 right here. So we're gonna have to break that block and do something like this, which is perfect. And then on all that, just put slabs. And if you want, you can probably fill that in, something like that. And then just so we can kind of outline what we're working with right here, and this is where it's going to be on the slab. We're going to do 2, and then the rest of this, that's where we're going to continue on when we continue on outlining the rest of this. We're just going to outline this area with grass. So something like that. Just to show where the level of our grass is going to be. And then same with over here. Our floor is going to be on this level as well. Something like that. Which is perfect. And then I really think the flooring is going to be 1 under. So what we'll do, from right here, we're just going to do grass. Just so we can have a baseline. And then the grass will continue over there. And then you can fill all this in. Have something like something like this. for right now until we get to like the other side. Don't know if we'll get to the other side of the bridge today, but just to kind of show you where the level is for our grass, it's going to be on this level. Or for our water, I should say. I can finish that off stream. So yeah, so fill just this area right now in with water. And yeah. So let's grab our regular flooring back, and then over here we're gonna go. We already got one right there. We're gonna go out 4 more ones. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then 2 going this way, and then 4 more ones again. 1, 2, 3. And then 4, and then 3 2s going this way. And then we got a 3. And then a 5. 5. Then we're going to go up 2. And then a 3. So like that. I hope that this is, yeah, that should be good. And then 4 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a 1, and then 2 2s, and then a 1, and then 2 2s again. Then it should be 5 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And this should just line up. Or we should have a total of 4. Let's try that. Maybe. Well, it didn't line up exactly, but I mean, that's not going to really matter. It's supposed to be a 4, but it's a 3. So then on the rest of this, go ahead and put your stone slab. Wait. No, wrong slab. Never mind. We're not stone slabs. Ignore me. I hope you guys didn't start. I hope you didn't pause. But put actually your stone brick slab. I mean, you can use stone slabs, but I kind of want this side to match with the other side as well. So we'll just take the defeat and switch out with stone bricks. Let's actually start on this side. Boom. Okay. So that took long enough. So yeah. So fill in all of this with grass and trees and stuff like that. Now, if you want, you don't have to, but if you want, my suggestion is maybe like fill in the outline with a bunch of trees, making sure there's probably no holes in between each tree or whatever. You could do that, and you can leave the middle open if that makes it easier. If not, you can fill in all of it with trees and go from there. And then don't worry about doing anything, well, except for filling in this area with the grass. We're not going to put water in here just yet until we finish this side of the bridge. But you could go ahead and fill it in with the grass, though. And then probably maybe starting right here. We'll bring that all the way back. Fill in here, and then fill in that area. And then all in here, you can go ahead and fill up with this, with your flooring. Fix this if you got rid of a lot of blocks. And we'll probably just leave it at that. Maybe just, for right now, just end it like right there. And go ahead and fill in all that. And then make sure your elevation is right. Basically, make it as simple as possible. Your elevation should line up with the elevation of the floor and these ramps that go up. And then like right here, you're probably gonna have to get rid of some of this. Like I said, you can just get rid of probably like maybe right around here. Fill that up all with trees and flowers and stuff like that. Also, we still got over here. Basically, do what you did on this side. I think we only did one side, and I forgot to say something, but kind of do what you did with these little palm trees, stuff like that. Place your flowers, maybe some bushes. I will do the off stream as well. I got a lot to do off stream, but I'll do it. and everything will look a little bit neater, hopefully. And yeah, so starting here, we're gonna go off this block 9 blocks, and on the 10th block we're gonna place this. And we're gonna go out 1 that way, and then out, I believe, 3 this way. Yeah. And then we're basically gonna do a 5 by 5 block. Just like that, and then grass in the middle right there. And then what we're gonna do is let's grab our stone, and off of this block right here, we're gonna go over 3 like that, and up 1 like that. And then let's also grab our flooring just so we have it. Because right off this corner, I'm just gonna make an outline of this, and then on top of it we're gonna do our stone slab. So so going this way, we're gonna do a 3, and then so this is the pattern. It's gonna be a 1, and then a 3, then a 1, a 3, and just do that all the way around. Hydrate now. I will definitely hydrate for you. There, I hydrated. 3, and 1 like that, and let's put our that. And actually, what I'm thinking about doing, what do I have over here? I might actually actually, never mind. We'll keep with the stone. If you want to do stone bricks, you can, but we'll keep with the stone for now. And then on the level of the slabs, we'll just fill that up with grass. And then right here, we'll do a 2, and then on this, we're going to do something like that with a 3. So we're going to keep that corner. And then, same thing with that 2, and that 2. So like that. And then what we'll do is grab our, also on top of this andesite, we'll put our gray carpet. Grab our andesite again. Go off this corner and up 1 like that. over 3, and then basically the same pattern as we did right here. So 3, 1, 3s. Nope, not like that. And let's put our carpet. And then put grass in the middle. And then where all these grass patches are, you can put flowers and whatnot in there. I'm not going to do it. I'll do it off stream. And then, where are we? Right off of this corner right here. Actually, we're going to go underneath it. Like that, we're going to do a 1. And another 1. And a 3 going that way. And then another 3 like that. And then we're going to do a 3 going in. And then a 1. And then a 3 going down. Then a 3 going this way and going down. And then a 1 like that. And then we're actually going to... Actually, no, that's fine. I think that's going to be covered up. We'll deal with that when we get to it. I forgot what it is. So right... So these are actually starting on this 3. We're actually going to make it a double. All the way to right there. And then on this 3, we're going to go out 2 on the bottom and go in a 2 and go in with a 1 like that. And then this we can make it a double. And then actually down here we're gonna make this a 3 like that. And then on top of here we'll do a slab like so. And then all in here, starting right on this block, we'll just fill all this in with grass. And then you can put flowers or whatever, maybe some bushes in that area. And then let's kind of we're at it. Go ahead and work on this bridge here. So with our regular stone off of this corner, we're gonna go down 3. And then we're gonna go over 2. And this we could probably bring all the way back. It's right there. You don't have to, you just have to have at least one layer. And then this will go down like that. We're gonna need another 2 3s. A 4. And then a 6. And go all the way down. Or not all the way down, just do another layer down. Like that. And we could probably... first, let's actually do this. So... we're gonna grab our stone. Go out 2. And go out 2 again. And we're gonna do... all that's gonna go down just by 1 more. And then right here... we'll go all the way back. So it's, I guess, right there. Filling underneath here with grass. Something like that, and then we'll fill in the rest when we get to that. And yeah, so that's what we're gonna do with that. Let's actually go ahead and start working on the other side real quick. So, right, where are we? So right off of this one, we can actually, I brought this down. Actually, no, wait, nope. Yeah, never mind. Right off of here, this first one, take our stone. We're gonna do a 1, another 1. I'm actually gonna bring this down just to make it a little bit easier. And then a 2 going this way, I think. Hold on. Oh, this one is actually supposed to go in. So yeah, switch that one with that. And then do a 1, 2, and then a 1. And then we'll do 3 2s going this way, like that. And then on this one, we're going to go over 8. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we're going to go in and do a 4. And then go in and do a 3. And then go ahead and put slabs on all of that. And then on this one, put a 1 right there and then go up 2 more. So it should be a total of 3. And then on this side, we're going to go over 1. And then on this side, we're going to go over 3. So a total of, it should be like a 5x3 wall right there. And that's where we're going to end that on that side for right now. Let's go back over here, and on this one, we're going to go off on the corner like that, go up 1. If you want, you can get rid of that block, but we're really going to be working up here. We're going to go over. We're basically doing the same thing like we did here. And actually, we're going to use andesite. My bad. Let's try this again. So we're doing another one of those. So we got off that corner, got 3, 1, and a 3. And we'll do grass in the middle. And then carpet on top. And then we're gonna go right underneath here with our stone and off that corner so we can kind of get rid of that. So off this corner, we're gonna go over 3 and then a 4 and then a 3. Make sure that, yeah. And then we'll do a 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then up 3. And then up 4. And then up 2, and it should connect to that corner right there. And then in between all this, and actually I think, well, let's go back over here real quick. Nope, that right here is empty because right here is gonna be the flooring. But in between all this, we'll do grass, and I guess I can do it real quick. And you can put plants and whatnot. Just like that. And I think we'll do. Yeah, we'll do it later. So right, where are we? Right here, we're gonna go off a 2, and then a 1, and then a 2 going this way. I think that's pretty much our pattern. So we got going out like this, a 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 2, 1, 2 going this way, a 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2, 5, and then 2, like that. Go ahead and bring all those up by 2. So it should be a total of 3. And then go ahead and fill all this in with grass on that top layer. It should be just like that. Also, oh, did forget, carpet on top. And keep in mind, all these grass patches, because there's a lot of them throughout this entire park, all these grass patches will be consisted of flowers or bushes of your choosing. So go ham on it, make it look pretty, something like that. Also, I did forget to mention, and I will probably do this at a later date, but if you want, now this is just a suggestion, you can come up, you can actually either use light blocks, or if you want to have oh shit, actual lighting, and an easy way to cover it up. Okay, let's get our sea lantern, and then you can either use you can either use a moss carpet or a regular green carpet, whatever you choose, and maybe put it in certain areas within these grass patches, something like that, something to kind of cover it up. I know that I don't really like the texture of the moss carpet and the grass combined, but you can use basically whatever. The only reason why I did not want to use my green carpet is because of the design. There's a pale one. The design of the carpet looks too carpety. It's not like a plain green. But that's something to keep in mind. So, now next, is, where are we at? Off of, let's grab a regular stone. Off of here, we're going to go over 2, go up 1, then go over 10. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 2 again. And then another 2. And this will all go down by 1 more. Because this is going to be another bridge. Or this 1/2 of another bridge, I should say. And then with carpet on top. Just like so. And then right and actually on this third one you can actually bring it down a third, because this is where the other thing is going to line up with, so you can do something like that. And then off of this one, we're going to go down 1 like this. Go over 4. Go up. Up, go in 4 again. And go in 3 times. So we got 1, 2, and 3, and then another 4. 4, and then a 3. We're gonna go up 2, and then up 1. And actually, we're gonna do this one 4 times. So we got 2, 3, 4. And going this way, we're gonna do a 2, go in a 4. And then we're going to go in 3. And we got a 2 and a 2. Perfect. So it should line up with that. And then you can put 1 more block underneath that. Just want to make sure. Yep. And also another thing. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me finish this off. So that's that, and that's pretty much this side. And the river still continues on for a decent while. But what you can do is fill all this in with grass, ending it on this bridge, and don't worry about the water just yet. I will let you know when to do the water. So that's that. See what else we got going on over here. Also another thing. So on these edges, so like, you know, right here, and then all along here as well. And I'm trying to figure out, and right here as well. Go ahead and put your fences. Now what you'll need to do is like on these corners. Now you can fill it in a little bit more with your flooring, but really it's gonna land on those corners right there. Just something to keep in mind. I'll probably do it off stream, but you can really just fill in a lot of the flooring. So, but yeah, do that in those designated areas. Basically anything that's connecting these little grass patches, that's also around the river as well. But yeah. Yeah, you can really just basically bring this entire flooring back to maybe like right here for right now. But let's continue on. So there are going to be some miscellaneous grass patches that we're going to do along this river. I'm trying to think here. So take our flooring and off of this, the second two, so right here, and we're gonna go in and we're gonna go over 4, just like that. We'll bring this up by 1, and we're gonna do 3 on either side. There should be a total of 7, just like that. Well, actually, this one is going to come up 1. And then we're going to do 1 on either side. Then we're going to go up 3, 1, go down 3, and go down 1. We're going to do that on this side too. 3, 1, in 3, and then 1. And then back here is just going to be flat. Let's go ahead and fill this entire area up with grass. Like so. And then we'll do carpet on top of this as well. And then we're going to go down 1 off of this corner. Like that. Go up 3. Go back 3. And then a 1, 1, and then a 2. And then on this, go ahead and put your carpet. Or actually, let me see if there's any other carpet I can use. If not, we can just stick with that carpet. Yeah, let's just stick with that carpet. And then we're gonna grab our stone again. And then off of this 2, we're not gonna go up yet. We're gonna do a 2 like that, and then 2 like that, and then a 3. Or actually, I think it's gonna be a 3 in. Like that. And then a 2. And a 2 that way. 3. So that's basically the pattern. So it's like a 2-3-2 pattern. And then on top of all that, put a slab. And then in the middle on the slab, we're going to do grass. So, and then off of here, or actually we're gonna go, yeah, actually off of here, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a 1, another 1, and then a 2, and then all in here. And actually, you can put carpet on top right there, and then fill that whole thing up with grass. Okay. And then off of where were we? Off of right here. Go down 1, over 1, and then a 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go up 1. And then go up 1 again with a 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1. And 3. That should connect right there. And then go ahead and put slabs on top. Oh, nope, wrong block. And then fill it up with grass. Just like so. You grab your stone again. And off this corner, we're going to go 2, 1, and then I think this is a 3 going this way. Should connect right there. Go ahead and just fill in this little patch with your grass. Carpet on top. Right there. Just like that. That's that little, and then literally just fill it up with flowers, bushes, and whatever. So simple enough. So I'm debating. It's actually stop the expansion on that. What we're gonna do, probably gonna have to get rid of some blocks here. Right. We're gonna come all the way over here. What we'll need. Let's go and get rid of all this for right now. Now what we'll need. Grab some oak. And then do dark prismarine. Let's also do some grass. Well, we already have that. And then I'm debating on which block I should use for this. I may. Let's use endstone. I think endstone will be pretty nice. So we're gonna start right here, and this is going to be the start. We're not gonna build it up just yet. We're not there yet, but we will outline it, or at least outline the front of it for the Finding Nemo ride. So yeah, we'll outline the front of it for now. Also, we're gonna need probably oak stairs. Okay, let's begin. So off of. That. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fine. Off of this middle, we're just gonna do an oak plank there, an oak plank there, oak plank, and then oak plank on that. And then right behind it, right here, we're gonna do dark lapis 4. We're gonna do 4 dark lapis. Off that corner, and then 2 dark lapises right there, and fill this in with grass, and then you'll just have like some little small flowers right there. And then this is gonna be, I think, an exit of this ride. We're gonna go underneath with our endstone. 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're gonna go up 1, and then over 1 like that. And then we're gonna do a 1, and then a 2 going this way. And then another 2 going this way. And then a 1. So we're actually going to have 3 1s. Or actually more than 3 1s. We're going to add 2 more 1s on top of that. So a total of 5. I can't count. And then I'm trying to. Yeah. Go this way with a 2 like that, and then we'll turn it like that with another 2, and then another 2. And then a 3. Just like that. And this 3. And actually what I think I might do, let's grab some diamond. So this 3 is going to turn into a corner. So we're going to add 2 more onto that. And actually I think this last one we're just going to make a diamond like that. And then we'll do a 1 and then another 1, and we're going to turn this into a corner like that. 1 and then take another corner. And then we'll do a 2. Or actually we'll do a 1, then a 1 in, and then a 2 out like that. And then on this we're gonna do something like that, like a backwards corner. Just fill that in. And we're gonna do a 2, a 1 like that. And we're gonna do that again. 2. So I think it should be. Check this out. So we got 3. We're gonna do another 1. And then 1 more. So it should be a total of 5 right there. And on this one, don't think you need that corner. Yeah, no. We're gonna go back. Oh. 2. Corner right there, and then a corner right there. And then we're gonna do another 1. And then a 2 right there, and then, well, it's actually gonna be another corner. A lot of corners here. Then off this corner, we're gonna do a 1. We're actually gonna make this a 2 this way, and then another 2. And then, wondering how this will work. Hopefully it doesn't melt. If it melts, we're gonna have some issues. Do some packed ice. We're gonna go back to, and then a 1, another 1, and then a 3. Then we got 1, 1, two going in like that. And then off of here, we're actually going to take our flooring. We're going to go from here, we're going to go over 2. And off that 2, we're going to go back 2 like that with a 1 right there. That's where that's going to end. And then right here, we're going to go off of this. We're going to do a 2. And then a 1. And then a 2 going that way. And then a 1. And then off of this 1. We can actually get rid of that because this flooring's actually going to be 1 underneath. Off of this 1, we're going to go over 2 and then back 1 with the packed ice. And this is going to turn into a 2. And then grab this again. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's actually going to be a 4. Yeah. So we're going to turn this into a 4. And we got a 2 with our doing our dark blue. And then 2 again. Oh, and then a 1. And actually, we're going to do, looks like 3 1s. Or 3 more 1s, I should say. So a total 4. And then a 2 going that way. And then another 2. And then a 1. With 2 more 2s. And then I think a 1. We're going to do a 2. And then a and then we're gonna go back 3. Hold on. Oh, God damn. It's actually gonna be. Never mind. There should be a 1 and a 2. Not a 1 and a 3. Or not a 3. 2. And we'll do another 2. Because it literally in this area is so annoying. Because there's a lot of stuff going on. So we're going to do a 1, another 1. And then another 1. And then we're gonna go. This is how this is gonna kind of play out. We're gonna do one right there, go up 2, and then got one right there. And we got 2 back there. That was complicated. What we can do. What? Hold on. I don't know how this is gonna play out. Okay, whatever. So we're actually gonna also need our oak slab. Let's go back over here. I feel like it feels way too close. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. So we got from right here with our oak, we got a 3 with a stair on either end, or on both ends, I should say. Like that. And then we're gonna do oak right there, and then regular stair right there with 3 on that end. And off this corner we're going to do 2 regular planks with a slab in the middle like that. And then a stair. 1, 2, 3, a stair. And then 2 like that. Corner. And stair. 3 planks. A stair. 2 planks going diagonally with a slab on the corner like that. And then go ahead, fill all this up with your grass. And then with our slab, go off this corner right here and go in. Nope, not like that. 2. Go out that way. And then go this way. 5 right here. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a total of 6. And then go diagonally 1. And then go diagonally this way 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. And actually, I think we could probably, well, no, we'll keep that corner only for the fact it's just to block off where the grass is going to be. Because I think the rest of this is just a 1-5-1 to make it simple. And then actually right underneath it is actually where the grass is going to be. Just like that. And then actually right in the middle is, this is kind of the design what we'll do. Something like that, and then right here in the middle, grab something like that. This should line up right there in the middle. Sweet. Making progress. So what we'll do now, grab our, let's grab a cobblestone slab, not a mossy one, a regular one. We may have to grab our oak back, but do that for right now. Off of here, the second one, I'm gonna do a 4. So we got 2, 3, 4, and then a 2, and then we got a 3, and then 2 2s. And then a 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a 3. And going in 1. So, and then another 1, so 2 1s. And going this way, a 2. Going this way again, 4, 2, 3, 4, and going in 3, and then 2, and then another 2. And then a 1. Oh, a 2. And then another 1. Perfect. I actually lined up perfectly. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. And then we're going to take our oak slabs again. And off of this corner, we'll go here, 3. And then a 2. And a 1. And a 2 going this way. And then another 3. I think you're going to continue that pattern all around. 2, 1, 2, 3. Just like that. And then all in here except for in here. So leave this circle empty, but the rest you can fill in with grass. I'm not going to do it right now. I'll do it off stream. And then starting, we're actually going to take oak wood, starting in this corner. We're actually going to, oh my god, something like this. Just all the way around. Like that. So you got just like that. And then starting right here, we're gonna go down 1 over 2 like that. And most of this will be covered up, but we're gonna do this right now. We got 2, another 2, and then a lot of this is actually gonna be a 2. Then we're gonna do a 2 this way. We're gonna do a 1, and another 2 going that way. And then we're gonna do a 3, I think. And then we're gonna do 3 more 2s. And then right here we're gonna do a 2 right there, and then out, and we're gonna do a 4. 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna go in 2. We're gonna do 4 1s going this way. And then we're gonna do 3. Like that. Go in 1. And we may have to push this back. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's lining up all that great. Yeah, we may have to push this back, and actually we may have to get rid of a lot of this. So let's just get rid of some of this, because this entire building, at least especially the front, is going to be very annoying to deal with. So and then we're going to grab our, where is it? We're gonna grab our smooth stone, that, and then let's do oak trapdoor. So right behind here, I'm gonna go up 1, and then this is actually gonna go in like that. And then we're gonna do off here a 5, 2, 5. And then 2, 2 1s, and then a 2 going this way, and then another 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a 2, 1, 1, 2 going this way, and another 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to go in a 2, and then we're going to do 3 1s. And I think, if my calculations are correct, should lack right there. Perfect. Beautiful. And then what we are going to do, we're going to grab our spruce slabs. Spruce slabs, and from this corner we're going to go 2 1s, and then a 2 like that, and then a 1, and a 3, and then 2 1s going in like that. And then a 6, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go back 1. And then a 3. Yeah, 3 going this way. And then we're going to go up 1 and then back 2. With single 1s. Something like that. And then we're going to grab our diamond real quick. Again. Then I'm going to do a corner here with 3. And then 1 right there. And then with our blue, dark blue. We're gonna go up, down 1 and back 1. And then we're gonna go over 6. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we got a 4. We're gonna go back and then a 4. 2, 3, 4. And then a 2. And a 1. And then a 2. And this is, I think, this is also an exit right here. If I'm not mistaken. We're gonna grab light gray. Get rid of diamond. And actually, we're gonna do light gray and then that and then and then a light blue. And actually, what I did forget, over here, we're gonna take our trapdoor and place, oh, I like that. Place them on our stone like that. So, just keep in mind, all this looks messy. I will keep in mind. But we're just expanding and doing outlines right now until we are done. And then I'm thinking on what kind of block for this. It's supposed to be like some sort of like pillar, like white pillar, but my pillars are not, or my quartz are not all that great. Let's just do that. So we're gonna go up 1 with our light gray, and then with our blue we're gonna go 2 like that with our white. And we're gonna go 1, 1, 2, and then 1 right there. And then what we'll also need, let's get rid of all this. Light and dark green. So right behind it, it's going to be dark green. And then we're going to go light green, dark green. And then dark green right there. And then from right here, we're going to go up 1 with dark green. 2 dark greens like that. Light. And then we're going to do 2 darks. And then a light. And then 2 darks. And then a light. And then another 2. And a light. And eventually this is just like a wall that just kind of I don't know. It just kind of gets out of the way. To kind of block off areas, I guess. And then take our spruce again. from this light gray, we're going to go out 1. And then we're going to do a 2. Oh, another 2. 4 1s. Just like that. And then 2, and then 2 1s and another 2. So we got something like this. And then a 3. And then a 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what we'll do, we'll grab our, let's do stone bricks this time. We're gonna go actually underneath our stone bricks, just like that. We're gonna do a 6, so we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then another 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 more 6s, so a total of 4 6. 6, perfect. Go up 3, go up 3 again. And then a 2, and then another 2. Oh, okay. We're making progress here. Still a lot to do. Oh, still a lot more to do. We are making progress. So, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Basically get rid of most of this. Let's go ahead and grab our andesite and our carpet again. And I believe this is how this is gonna be. So we're gonna go up 1 like that. Over 2. Over 2. And then got 1. And a 3. We got 1. And then a 3. And then back 1 like that. And really from right here, we're gonna put our carpet. Then on these last 2, well, we'll do something like this for right now. Do a 1, and then a corner like that, and then a 1. A corner. Maybe. Actually, nope. Did it wrong. We're actually going to do the corner in like that. Then 1 in corner. 1, I think. And then one in. And this turns into a corner, and then all of this can go up one more block. That was confusing. Because of the different layers, this got so confusing for no reason. And then put carpet on top. And then grass in all this. Just like that. I believe off of this corner right here, we're gonna take, what do we use over here? We use stone bricks. Okay, we're gonna continue with stone bricks. I think let's go grab our stone and our stone slab just in case we need it. Probably need some other blocks later on. But off of this corner of the 3, take our stone bricks. We're gonna go down. Go down 1 and off of that corner like that. We're gonna do a 2, and we're gonna do 2 more 2s going this way. It should look like that, and then I believe we're gonna do 3 1s. And then we're going to do a 3 going this way, and then a 9 going this way. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we're going to do 3 more sets of 2 going inwards like this. That's 1, that's 2. Up. And that's 3. We're going to do another 3. And we're actually, it looks like we're going to do 3 more sets of 3 going this way, so a total of 4. Got 2, 3, and then 4, and then we're going to go up 1 and do another 3. And then we're going to go up and do a 2. And we're going to go up this way with a 2. And then we're going to go up this way and do a 4. And now this will be the start. What we're going to be doing here, this will be the start of where we'll go in with the restaurant and Soren and living with the land and all that fun stuff. So, what we'll need now is, let's get rid of this fence. Let's use stone bricks, and then I think let's use stone brick slab, and I need a brick. I need bricks. And then let's do oak slab as well. So off of this corner, we're gonna do 1 brick. And then I think right here we're going to do probably actually right there we're going to do a full block, and then 2 slabs right underneath like that. And this will go further, just like a tad bit more. We're not going to do that just right now until we need to. And then we're going to do that. And then we're going to grab our stone. Go in the corner like that. And then up again, and we're going to make that a 2. It should look something like that. So now, we're going to grab our full stone bricks. We're going to do 1 right there. And then we're going to come forward with a slab. And like I said, this will also be more as well. We're just going to do this for right now. We're only doing like the front part of it for right now. And then we're going to come off the corner with a 2. A 1. And then a 2 going this way. And then a 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we got a 2. A 1. And then a 3. And then on the 4th one, we'll make that a full block. And then off of there, we're going to do, with our oak, a 2. And then we're going to go up 1, up 1 again, and then up 1 again like that. So that's how that should be. And actually, we're going to bring this over and make that a full block, and then we'll put 1 brick underneath like that. Now let's take our stone bricks out again. We're going to do a 2, a 4, 2 1s, and then a 2 going this way. Okay, sorry, I was making sure I had the things counted correctly. So now we're going to go forward 1. We're going to go back 30. So that's why it took me so long. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And then we're going to go back 1, over 1, and then back 1. And then we're going to go 5 more, so a total of 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then diagonally 1 like that. And then we're going to go back 1, and this is going to be a 4. Or actually like a backwards L. So that's the shape that's going to be. And then we're going to do, oh, not like that, a 2, and then a 3. Now we don't need our oak anymore, so we're going to get rid of that. And I think, debating on how I want to do this, on what block I actually really want to do. Probably I'm using herringbone planks, whatever that means. See how that looks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. So this could be another grass or flower patch thing. So we're gonna go up 1 like that, and then we're going to go over 1 and over 3. So the order is going to be a 5, a 1, and then a 5. And then do that all around. Then go ahead and fill that in with your grass. I don't think we need our bricks anymore, so we're going to get rid of that. And then if you want, I'm going to do it. If you want, you can put that carpet on top. Or whatever carpet you feel like doing. Just like that. And then let's see what else we got. Oh, what blocks did we use? I totally forgot. Oh, stone. Yeah. Stone. So off of here, we're going to go over 2. And on this, we're going to go down 3. And actually, it looks like all of this on this, just this side, will go down 3 as well. You can, I mean, you're not gonna be able to see most of like this side anyways, but might as well do it. That's gonna go down 3 as well. But this will just stay like that with a 2. We're gonna go. Got 2, 3, 2, 2 again, and then we're gonna do 2 1s. And this last one is also gonna be a 3. The rest of this in the middle is gonna be just a 2. And then you can put your carpet on top, like so. That's where that's gonna be. So, and then now there's gonna be another flower thing. So off of this corner, right there, we're gonna do another corner like that, and then a 3, and then a corner like that. So that's gonna be the pattern for in here. So it's a corner, 3 blocks, and then a corner. It should look something like that. And then we're going to fill all that in with our grass. And then really just on this side, we'll just bring all of this down 3. Like that. And then I think we'll do. Get rid of our flooring. We don't need that. Let's get rid of our stone brick slab as well. So we're gonna grab oak slab, and then I'm thinking do jungle planks. So right here we're gonna go 1, and then we're gonna do another singular 1 diagonally, a 2, and then a 5. So we got a 2, 3, 4, 5, and go in 4. And then back 1, and then a 2 like that, and then we're gonna add, I believe, 4 blocks onto that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be like a big L like that, and then we're gonna do a 2 off of that corner, then a 1, then a 3 going this way. Back a 4, 2, 3, 4. And then back 8. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a 5. Oh, wait. Did I miscount? Hold on. I feel like I miscounted somewhere over here. I am so confused right now. Hold on. I mean, either way, it's not going to matter. But I do kind of want it to be accurate. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got a 4, a 3, a 1. I mean, they should line up. I don't know why it's not lining up. Yeah, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. Oh. Let's redo this entire thing. Haha, I can't count for the life of me. I apologize. I forgot. Let's do a 1. And then a 5. See, this is where we mess up. We're supposed to add a 1 instead. 3, 4, 5. Go back. 3, 4. And then diagonally 1. And the 2 with the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And go into. Oh my god, can't count. 1. Then 3. 2, 3, 4. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, guys. There we go. So it should connect right there. Also, go ahead and put your carpet on here. I totally forgot. And then on all that, go ahead and put your oak slab. Now you're really not gonna see the orange because it's gonna be the like on the same layer as the water, but just to have some kind of color, you could probably still see it, but it's gonna be covered with water anyways. So something like that. And then right underneath it will be the flooring. Right there. I think, yeah. Yeah, that's something that you can do on your off time, or I'll do it on my off time. But yeah, so the flooring will be on that level. I'm debating on if I want to do this side or not. Yeah, let's do it. So off where are we at? Off of right here, we're gonna go down one with our stone bricks. We're gonna go. Oh, nope. Right here. Should be the front 3 right there. I think. Or it's actually gonna be here. Never mind. Can't do anything. Okay, right here. We're gonna do 8 blocks. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we're gonna go back and do a 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And also keep in mind, everywhere, at least for right now with the stone bricks, once you put the rest of the flooring in, you will eventually have iron bars on that. So just to keep in mind on that. And we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got another 6. And then another 6. So it should be 3 sets of 6s. Yeah, 3, 5, 6. And then a 4. 4. And then we go in 3. And then a 4. 2, 3, 4. And then and then another 3. And then we got and we got 6 sets of 2. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. And that's where that is going to end. And right here, we're going to grab our white blocks for right now. I don't think we need this anymore. If we do, we will come back to it. So right here, it's going to be like kind of like an employee entrance and exit that we're going to build up. So we're going to do a total of 3 like that, and we're going to go back 1. And then off the corner, we're going to do 3. And then we're gonna do 3 more like that. And we're gonna do a pillar right there in the middle. Can't talk. And then we'll do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Off of that. Yep. That's just gonna be like a little employee entrance wall. And then right here. We're gonna go underneath it, and we're gonna do a 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a 2, and then a 1. I want to make sure this is 6. Don't want to miscount here. And then we're going to do a 5 going this way. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to go in 3. Now this will be connected to the Figment thing. Holy hell. Hold on. Why is... There's no way. That's supposed to be in a little bit more. Hold on. We are definitely going to have to bring this in more. Wait. I totally did this whole thing wrong. Oh my god. I totally... Okay. So, I apologize. I knew I did that whole thing wrong. I will fix it another time. But what you want to do is go back, and this wall right here, you basically want to flip all of this around right here. So this wall right here should be on this wall. So, and then this river is supposed to be over here. This is supposed to be over here. So, flip that whole thing onto this corner, basically. So this is on this corner. Flip it, put it on that corner. You may have to go back in the video to know exactly where what goes where. I'm already messing up, but we are not going to worry about that right now. I will fix that off stream. But and if it gets in my way, I will deal with it. So, what we're going to do, go over here and okay, so from looks like from this block we're gonna go over 9. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the 10th block. Place a stone block. And then we'll do from this diagonal, we're going to go over 1, 2, 3. So total of 4 right there. And then we're going to go from here, we're going to go 2. And then 2 sets of 4s. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to go in 1. Like that. And then, where are we at? So it looks like just right here is where it's going to be a 3. And then we got a 2. And then that's actually just right like that. I'm trying to think. So this is where this is going to be. And we're just going to kind of take this. And it doesn't have to be perfect. Well, kind of. Like maybe like a 2, a 1. something like that, just to block off the water thing. I think I have like 2 2s right there, then 3 1s and a 2 to connect. And then let's go ahead and do right here real quick. So I'm debating, what do I have over here? I don't like how I used all stone. I mean, it's fine, but let's just continue on, I guess. From right here, we're gonna go off this corner and go over 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, and go in 2, go in 2 again, and then put your stone slabs on top. And then we're gonna go in 3, and then this is gonna be 3 high. This is gonna be another flower patch. Up, and we're gonna go 2 and 2 this way, and that's gonna be the pattern. So 3, 2, 2, 3, something like that. And bring all, I can't break blocks for the life of me. Bring up all that. And then go ahead and put carpet on all that, including the bridge. And then go ahead and fill that in with carpet. I'm not gonna, or grass. I'm not gonna do it right now. On the top layer, and then on here, what you'll do is probably the first. There's gonna be 2 layers of grass here. So you want to kind of have it something like this, I guess. Just kind of bring that in like that. It's something, yeah, something like that. And then this bottom layer, you fill in with grass like that. So that's how that's going to play out. And then I'm up. We'll worry about that later. Off. We're gonna take our stone again. Off here, we're going to do a 1. And then, well, 2 1s, actually. And then a 2. And then a 3. Then down a 4. And then down a 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just like that, put your slabs. And then we are actually going to need this back again. Because right behind it, we're going to place a block, go over 1, and go over 3. And then we're going to do, just like we did with the other ones, 1, and then 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, 4, 5, and then corner right there. Perfect. And then we're gonna bring that up all 3. So add 2 more layers. Just like that. And then right here, we're gonna grab our stone. We're gonna go up 2, or up 3 over 2 like that. And we're gonna do another 2. And then another 2, but going this way. And then a 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a 2. And we're gonna grab our wood again. Also, forgot to mention, fill this up with grass. Put your carpet on top of this. I'll do the grass patches later, and along with the flowers and everything. So there's a lot that you're gonna have to do. I'm just trying to get the basics down, but I'm telling you where to fill in and what to fill in so that you'll know. Go ahead and bring all this up. Carpet on top. And then right off of this corner, we're actually going to go back. We're going to do the same thing that we did there. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 5. I think, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Go ahead and bring it up 3. Then fill it up with grass on the top layer, and then, of course, your carpet. Probably gonna have to get rid of all this just so it's not in our way. Like I said, I will redo this off stream just so I can save time. We will fix it later. Yeah, no, I was wondering because the monorail was in the way. And I know this is accurate, so something had to be up with this wall. So, I guess we can just finish. I was only gonna get rid of half of it, but I guess we could just finish getting rid of the rest of this. So it doesn't confuse the hell out of us. Got that. And then, trying to figure out where we're at. So right here, off of here, we're going to do the second one. Grab our stone. I think we're going to go off the middle here. We'll go 2, back 1, and then down 2 single ones. And then a 2. We'll go more, but these ones will be 3 high. And then right here, there's a little bit of a flower patch right here, not terribly big. So off this corner, we're going to do a stone, and then we're going to do 2, and then 1. And we're going to do slabs on top of those. And actually, I may switch it with our stone bricks just so it, I don't know. And I may off stream switch all this. Well, not that, I don't know. I may switch the outside with stone bricks, so I'll have to see, because I have that side with stone bricks, so I may switch the outside with stone bricks as well. Let's actually keep our stone just for right here. And then fill all that up. Just like that. Now the rest of this is going to be too high, so we can do a 1, 2, and a 1. We're going to do 2 2s. And then a 3. And then a 2. And then right here on the end, we're going to bring that down 1 and bring just those 2 down 1. Like so. So this I don't know if I want to change this to stone bricks. Let's just do it. Also carpet on top. Let's do stone bricks, I guess. So off of this corner, we're going to do a 1. And then we're going to go diagonally 4 times, or well, 3 more times, so it should be a total of 4. Just like that. And then we'll do 2, 3, 4. And then diagonally 3 more times. And then a 2. And then all these blocks I'm placing right now will be up 1 more layer. So it will go up, should be a total of 2 layers. And a total of 8. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then a 2. A 2 this way. Another 2 this way. 1, 2, and then a 1. And then another 1. And then a 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. In, and then a 2. We'll bring that up all by 1 more block. Just like that. And that should be the end of that. And don't forget your flooring underneath here. Then right here, we're going to have to find a way to kind of bring that something like that. Yeah, perfect. And then okay, this one's gonna be fun. So, all the way back here, and from right here, we're gonna go over 11. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then on the 4th block, we're gonna place a stone brick. No! Oh, why? Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not break that again. And then we're going to put 1 on that side and then 2 on that side. And that's where we're going to start off with this area. So right here, we're going to go in 3. And then 2. And then 3 sets of 1. So we got 2, 3. And then a 2. And then another 3 sets of 1. 2, 3. Then we're going to do a 2 going this way. And we're going to do 2 more sets of 2s. And 3 sets of 1. And then a 2. Oh, nope. Not like that. And a 2 right there. And then let's check this out. So this 4 right here is going to go down 3 like that. And then this one is going to go, it's going to start 3 right there. And then everything in the middle of that is going to be just a 2. Just like that. And then we could probably find a way to connect all this. Something like that. Just something like that. And then the rest of this will be 3s for right now. We will eventually get to that. So then right here, it's gonna go out 2. And we're gonna do a 1-3 pattern, just like we've done before. Nope, what am I doing? All this, we're gonna bring all this down. Now technically this, really the 3 is only gonna be on the front end of all of this. I'm just going to bring all of it down 3. You don't have to. You can just bring down the front end where the water is going to be. Like maybe stop like right there or something. But I'm just going to go all the way around just to make it a little bit easier. Okay, and then fill all this in with grass. And go right here. Off of this, we're gonna go 2 more, and then we're gonna go an 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're going to go in 1, then 2, then 1 again, and another 1, and 3 sets of 2 going this way. And then a 1. And back here we're going to do a 2. And then a 1. So yeah, we're going to end that right there. Go ahead and place all of that. Make sure there's all 3. Then we're going to grab our wood. We're going to use oak wood. So, right off of this corner here, we're gonna do, not that wood, a 1, and then a 2. We're gonna go in a 2, and then right here we're gonna do, or right here we're gonna do 5 more. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And right here, we're gonna go in 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's gonna be a grass patch in here, but it's gonna be 1 layer lower. And we're gonna do off of here. We're gonna do 1 and a 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a 1. And then a grass patch on the top layer here instead. Just like that. Then right here we're gonna do a 1, then another 1, then a 3, and go in 1, and then in 3 like that, and then just do something like that. And then on this bottom layer we're gonna do just like we did before, fill that in with grass. Something like that. And then where are we at? So this is actually where the water stops, surprisingly. Okay. So, right here is actually going to go down 3 more. Like that. And then off this, we're going to do a 2. And 2 1s. And a 5. 5. Then 2 1s. Another 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And go in. 2 1s. And then we're going to bring that up all just one more layer. So it'd be a total of 2. And then just going to put our grass. Just like that. We're going to grab our stone bricks here. And from right here, we're going to go out 1. And all this will be two more up, I guess. And then we're going to go this way 2. And another 2. And then a 4. And then a 2. And then this is going to be down 3. And then down 2. Like that. And then we're going to do a 3 2 2 3 pattern again. So right here we're going to do a 2 this way, and a 3. Yeah, that should be connected just like that. Gotta fill all that in with grass. And then, as far as, let's go ahead and get our iron bars here. Just to show you this. Our iron bar is gonna go right there. And then there will be iron bars on here too, but I'm waiting until I actually put in the flooring. But in this case, we can actually put the iron bars on the grass itself. So we don't need to worry about having the flooring in to do this part. So just like that. And all this will be, right here will be up to. Just like so. Oh wait, oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, no, don't. Stop. What am I doing this episode? Stop what you're doing. Get rid of all this. You gotta bring this up one more layer. I'm an idiot. Don't worry, it's not gonna be, it's gonna be covered anyways. For a second, I was confused on what was over there. I was like, I hope we're not close to the Magic Kingdom. Nah, I definitely moved far away from the Magic Kingdom to build Epcot. But I forgot that I have, whatever you want to call it, the World Showcase lined up over there. For a second, I freaked out for a second. I'm like, oh, shit. Okay, let's go ahead and continue on with this. If I see one more traveling villager, I'm gonna lose my mind. So I gotta figure out how to get rid of them because for some reason I have all entities off. I don't know why they keep popping in. Okay. That should be good now. And then off. Where are we? Off of this two right here. Where is it? Stone. Yeah, we're gonna go over 3 in 2. We got a 1 and a 1. And we got 2. And then a 3. Oh, a 4. 2, 3, 4. And then another 4. We're going to go back 1. Just like that. And we're going to bring all this up 3 blocks. So actually, hold on. Yeah, no, we're good. And then we're going to do we're going to switch this. I need screw this. Stone bricks. Off this corner we're going to do a 1, another 1. 2, and then 2 more 1s. Should connect right there. Now here we're gonna do. This is gonna be another flower patch area. So off this corner, we're gonna do a 1, and then a 1 going that way, and then a 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's gonna be a 2. So 2 1s and a 5. That's the pattern for this. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I do want to see something real quick. I think off of. Let's go ahead and put grass down real quick. And then we're gonna grab. Also, right here, put slabs. Go and grab this. I think off of this corner. Ooh, that's like. Let's just do off of that corner. I think that'll be better. Just like that. Go ahead and put carpet on all of this. Including all this. And then right here, I think what we will do is we'll do a 3, and then another 4. Yeah, it should be in that corner like that. Sure you have carpet on all that. I forgot to do that earlier. And that's that. We're making progress. We got a lot going on here. And we're kind of almost done for this video. I think we're gonna do one more area. Also right here, gonna fill this in with grass on the level where the slab is. Just like that. And then don't forget to put in your flooring here, along with that. And then once you have all the flooring in, you should be able to fill this entire area up with water. So you're finally able to do that. So congratulations, you're finally able to fill up this with water. That took long enough. So now, a couple other little flower areas, I guess you could say, that I want to do. If I can find out, it's gonna be like right in here. Did I miss something? Hold on. No, that's supposed to be right there. Okay. I was so confused for a second. Okay. What did we have over here? Oh, we just used stone and carpet. Okay. So, right. Where are we? Right here, we're gonna go up 1 and then over 2 more, and then on the 3rd, I think. Yeah. we're gonna place a block. So there should be 2 in between, and then we're gonna do 3, 4, 5. And then this is gonna be a little weird for part of this. I'm gonna do 2, 2. And then we're gonna go 6 instead. So 2, 4, 5, 6. And then 2. I think. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. Back right here, and then we're gonna do a 2. That 2. It should be a 5, 2, 2. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. 5. Wait, hold on. Why is this off? Oh. I think we're gonna get rid of that. We're just gonna do our normal 5s, because that's just gonna confuse the hell out of us. Got 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Fill all that in with carpet, or not carpet, grass. And then right off of right here, we're gonna do a 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just so we know what we're doing, let's put carpet right there. And it's gonna be a 1, 1, 5. So we got 1, 1. And then we off this 2, we're gonna. This is gonna be the 5. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why it's so confusing of how this is connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead and fill all this in with grass. And then just on here, we're going to do our stone brick slab like that on top. that. The rest of that is going to be carpet. And then right off of here, go out 2, 1, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, something like that, and then all this is gonna be carpet, and then put grass in here. Okay. And let's grab our stone bricks right there. And right off of this middle, we're going to do a slab. And then 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. And then a 2. And right underneath that is where we're going to put our grass. Just like that. And that should be it for that. And then, of course, your carpet. Boom. And then one final detail, something small, nothing too fancy. Actually, let's do 2 final details, I should say. So, where are we at? Off of here, we're gonna go over 2. On that 3rd block, we're gonna do a 3 with actually our stone bricks right there. And then we're gonna do basically a 3x3 with the corners taken out like this. And then go ahead and put in grass. And then right off of here, we're going to do I'll make sure it's at the right level, so I'm guessing this level. Well, actually, we can probably do this level. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to go over 1 like that. And we're going to do a slab, if I can, and then 2 more on top, if I keep messing up. We got 3, and then we're gonna do a pattern of 3, 1, 3. So go ahead and fill that up with grass. Okay. We are officially done. That took forever. Holy hell. Okay. So keep in mind, finish your grass patches. I still need to do this one over here. Let's just do that real quick. And then finish layering your ground for the river. And then fill that entire thing up with water. And then make sure you have your iron bars in the right places of where it needs to be. So I think right here there's gonna be some iron bars. Wait, hold on. We did forget one thing. One minor thing. Okay. So, get our stone bricks here. We're gonna come back here. Off of this 2. Right here. Do a total of 4. And then a 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, it's supposed to be one down. So one more down. What it's supposed to be. Hold on. And then 6, and then this should go all the way back until it hits right there. Go ahead and fill all that in with grass. Put iron bars on this ledge. And then, as far as our flooring is concerned, so make sure you fill in all that with the flooring. I think we're gonna end. It's kind of hard to tell because I don't have this. I got rid of this. We'll eventually get to it. Let's kind of go out a little bit. Something like that. If we have to, we'll get rid of it. We'll go all the way out. That will come all the way back in. Wait, I'm an idiot. Why? Okay. Why did I bring it down like that? Okay. Okay. Let's do this. And I will say, when it comes to the monorail track, you will be placing your pillars for it a few times in the actual water itself. I'm not going to show you exactly where. Doesn't really matter. Just do a couple of spots and then, yeah, and go from there. There we go. But yeah, so make sure you do all that. Make sure you also finish putting plants and flowers everywhere in those grass patches, I guess. Don't forget to do that. And yeah, and then finish the flooring. So like do the flooring wherever the flooring will go, all in that space right there. And whatnot. So yeah, and I think we're gonna stop with the expansion as far as the floor goes right there. I'm debating. I think we're gonna hold off on the Finding Nemo ride and do this ride, or do this building instead. Yeah, I think that'll be the plan. So that'll be the plan. I appreciate all of the support. And peace out.